Sonny, thank you for the 26-month resub. How have you been doing? Also, CP, welcome in. I'm afraid I don't understand or am unable to read those characters, but I understand hello. And Vol, Asamiya, Pulsar, Edja, Gamer in Crisis. Thank you for being here as well. Yeah, I never like taking that long, but I was off to a little later start than I would have liked. Plus, I was kind of waiting for like some more people to come in, but I sound a little down. I am. And I'm very bad at hiding it. Things have just been like down with the stream, so. What's up, Hannah? And I've been trying for the past few months, like, not talk about this stuff, but it's tough when people are able to read it on me. Yeah, it's hard for me to you don't know what you walked into? Well, I just started late and then Edja said, "What's up? You sound a little down." So I didn't know what to say. I've never known what to. Like, a part of me wants to just say what's on my mind, but then I think it just makes the problem worse. So, I'm not really sure what to do, to be totally honest. Hello, Tina. No, dude, see, that's what I mean. It's really difficult for me. Then stuff like that happens, so, like, it's difficult for me to, like, be in a sort of energetic spirit to respond back like that. It just, like, ends up feeling like it just doesn't, I don't know, it just, like, doesn't feel good. I'm not sure. Thanks, Tozar. Thank you for the thank you for the resub for 38 months. Thank you for the support for many years. In terms of you've been here for quite a while. So thank you. And hello, Renswag. Let my soul speak with music. Yeah, I'm trying. Do not take requests. Thanks, Vol. Yeah, no, I don't do requests. Amy, nice to see you. How are you doing? And thanks for the claps. I'm assuming it's KL Black. I'm assuming that, or K Black, maybe. Thank you for the follow, though. Telemondo Rice rendition of Romance. I have not. I won't be able to remember, but if you want to put it in Discord, I can listen to it after the stream. I simplified things a little bit. There's only one music server now on the, or channel on the server. You can't request it. You'll just hear it anyway, probably, but if you request it, I'll just end up playing it, but just by coincidence. Yeah, Hannah, thank you for gifting that sub to Hunt Beer. And thanks for the emotes while I was playing. Sunny, thanks for the claps. I'll try my best, guys. Hello, Alex. Actually, I'm wondering how much of this maybe has to do with well, I was gonna say how much it has to do with the daylight savings time change. Because just the beginning of the streams have been like painfully slow a little bit, but so I appreciate you guys being here though. Tickets are Jesus. Damn. Hey, what's up, Nico? Yeah, from where? Damn. Oh, Jesus. Copenhagen to Vegas. I guess that makes sense. Not that I've flown that trip, but damn. Yeah, that is quite the distance, and yeah, I don't know how there's no direct route. That I'm not surprised about. $6,000 miles, yeah. I guess that's pretty intense. All right, here are a few Andrew York pieces, even though Lord of Chaos isn't here. And oh, sorry, I was just so shocked by the flight thing. Vol, thank you for the kind words, even if you can't find the words. You'd hitchhike to West in Europe, then go to New York, rent a car from there. Oh, I mean, yeah, it's probably cheap. Also, welcome in, Hexion. I mean, it's got to be cheaper, but maybe how would you put it? Not as comfy, not as not as comfortable as a, or just walk. You could do that, but that's impossible. You'd have to swim at least a little bit. So I'm just gonna say, who here thinks Sunny should walk, then take a little swim across the Atlantic? That'll be good for you. Get a little exercise. Get a little exercise. Wait, SF? You watch some video game gameplay? I do, San Francisco, but from London to walk to the bottom of the ocean? That's true. Technically, I guess that is possible. With enough of an oxygen supply. I do gaming stuff, actually basically every day, but not on stream. Do what? First class. Oh, baby. See, now that's something more that I'd expect if you're going first class. Like, I don't know what Sunny's flying specifically. I'm trying to remember. I feel like it was pretty expensive when I flew to Berlin, and I went through Reykjavik. Can't go coach. Oh, gotcha. Jeez, you're 6'8". Holy shit. Damn, dude, I'm 5'8". Oh, damn. That is definitely one of the benefits of not being tall. Let's go, Captain D Blue. Let's go. Yeah, that sounds terrible. Diz, one of the ultra Twitch lurkers. Irish folk improv. That's right. I've definitely done that before. Do I do it on the guitar? I could possibly. Lady Ambrosius, nice to see you as well. How is it going? And one second, I got a tune. Yeah, it's something I tend to do on the keyboard. Well, I could here. I'm gonna do this. Romance de Aranjuez by Joaquim Targa. Very nice, very nice. There was someone who used to watch the stream all the time who would do that. He tried to come up with like as many, like the most ridiculous requests like that as possible. It was Jason. I don't know where. I haven't seen him in a while. I'll do this. I'll do an actual. No offense to any. I feel like the Irish, an Irish person would take more offense to this than a Scottish person, but this is a traditional Scottish ballad, not Irish ballad. But I feel like they have similar feels from my limited knowledge of these styles. I am not an expert. You started studying Shoro on 7 strings? Nice. Is there, like, what made you want to do that? I'm assuming you just like the style. Dude, if I could, I know it's here somewhere. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, it's right here. Maybe I can do this. I'll play this, and then we can, well, actually, you let me know, before I say, as I'm playing it, is there something that, what makes this sound the way it does? The intervals, definitely some of the intervals, like. And the key, and the, not the key, the scale we're using here. Hey, May, hello. Thanks, Nico. Nice facial hair. Thanks, Exion. I do my best to always keep it trimmed. Oh, the skipping rhythm, yeah, that's something too. So we didn't even. So yeah, the rhythmic stuff. It's in 6/8. I wonder if we went like. Or what if we. I'm trying to alter it so that it doesn't have that rhythm. But it's still going to, I'd have to like do sort of more with it. But yeah, that it's in 6/8. And so like jigs, for example, are in 6/8 usually. There's also the chords. And we're using the major pentatonic scale. Here it changes, we get an F sharp. And there's something that we could do that could change it even more. So oftentimes when I do this, it ends up going from being somewhat somber to you can make it more, I don't know, sort of hopeful in some way. So if I do this, we'll keep it in G. So it did this OM. But something that feels, it's not better, but when you go, instead of going 1, 5, 1, if you can go 6, 5, 1. That always, I don't know, I like the feel you get from it. Now, we had this rhythm. We'll just bum, 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 bum. But if we invert that, and instead of going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and even a little faster. Uchianu Maji? Is that how you say it? I don't know how to say it, but I don't think you did mention that. That's pretty sweet though. That's always a sort of a big deal. And a big... Why does it always sound a bit foldery? Because I'm going from a 5 to a 1 chord in first inversion to the 4 chord again. And I've always had some desire to build my own instrument, both for the just like pure curiosity's sake, and then I don't know. I wonder. I don't know. I'm not sure how it would turn out, so it's hard to say in terms of the actual resulting instrument you get. Thanks, Kennedy. Oh man, Kennedy. And there was something specific. Okay, yeah, this is what Renswag said. Kinda expensive, but I'm quite happy. A new instrument is always a good thing to motivate us. I agree. Having an instrument that that motivates you is very important. Why are my eyes almost in tears? Well, I don't think they're almost in tears, but I don't know. Someone asked something earlier. I maybe just haven't been, in terms of the stream stuff, I guess feeling the best about it. Due to, I don't know, a drop in support for the stream. It's like, doesn't make you feel good. I'm actually not really sure what to do about it. So maybe that's why. Everything's gonna be fine. I mean, I hope so. We'll see, but I would just, I'd really like this stuff to work out. But I'm not sure really exactly how to do it. But I so enjoy the improvisations. Yeah, it's okay. I don't want to distract people from the work they need to do, but I appreciate it. Okay, you're doing this stuff for the creativity stuff. Yeah, I mean, maybe if people, here, let me do this really quickly because I need to do this anyway. Um, so I don't know if you want to explain what you're doing. I can give a basic explanation. Um, and thanks for the claps. So Vol is going to do something based on sort of like the where does creativity come from? How can you? I'm curious to hear people's points of view, whatever they are. Um, where does creativity come from? What's the nature of creativity? How can you foster creativity in people of various ages and disciplines and stuff like that? I mentioned some of my thoughts on it last stream. What I felt like I thought would be a worthwhile contribution to the discussion, you could say, is that I think a lot of times maybe a discussion about work, actual work, is not brought up when talking about creativity, and not that it's never brought up, but I mean, people do talk about even more so than work, constraints and how constraints actually foster creativity. Like, tell a person to just do anything with everything they have available, and it's like it can be difficult to be creative. But if you give people a specific task with a whole bunch of limitations, they're almost forced to be creative. And it can seem counterintuitive, but I think when you like actually just kind of take a look at it for a second, not only is it not counterintuitive, but it's almost like obvious. At least that part of it. Yeah, creativity is complicated. It's also, yeah, just the topic is like there's a whole bunch of things. Even defining it is complicated. What we're even talking about. But that's, I guess, where, I guess you're free to talk about whatever aspect of it that you want. It's sort of like a question of the day. Creativity is the right part of the brain. Yeah, that seems quite limited. That type of way of doing it, of thinking about it. Is that sandpaper? It is. 500 grit open coat sandpaper to buff away the imperfections in my nails so as to create a soft, round sound. No, I'm not. No, I'm not cleaning though. Yeah, I was gonna say if you like to. Yeah, what if you like to tell us more about that, Hexion? Creativity comes from experience. Would you also like to elaborate on that? One more nail. And in the meantime, you guys can just enjoy some nail buffing ASMR. From the slightest self? My English isn't great. Oh, okay. Self-confidence? Okay, it looks at, yeah, self-confidence. Yeah, I guess doubt um, can hinder creativity if you're not allowing yourself, if you're not open to, because that doubt can have you be closed off, and so then you may not be open to the ideas that come to mind or the actions you take. You could judge them negatively before actually fully considering them. Yeah, when you're an expert, yeah, necessary but not sufficient. Yeah, because there's many experts who are not, you could argue, maybe aren't the most creative, but I think that's something important to point out. Because there seems to be this strange idea that by I don't know, by learning more stuff, at least that's what happens in the music world. The more you learn, the less creative you're gonna be, and it's just like literally not true. It's just, which we've talked about on stream. It's just not true. Thanks, Rent. I know, I can say for sure, at least I know Vol would enjoy looking at it if she hasn't already read it. And thanks for the claps. I'm glad you guys like this one. So where was it? Yeah, Old Man Kennedy said, what a weird idea. How could a deeper vocabulary make someone less able to communicate? I think it's when people look at that stuff not as a deeper vocabulary or set of tools, but when they look at it as a set of rules, which I'm not totally sure why that happens, at least in the music world. It seems to be common enough that there is some problem, but yo, Sunny, thank you for the $10 donation. Thank you for the support. And thank you for the resub earlier too. You've been quite the source of support since you first found the stream, so thank you. People seem to there seems to be this idea, and maybe curiosity is a good thing to put in there, or to consider. So if someone is not curious and is not hey, what's up, Panic? Yeah, maybe the time change has messed with some stuff. And Kazi, thank you for the 15-month resub. How are you doing today? It's like I think people aren't if you're not curious, you may be you may go, okay, I learned that when I do this, I need to do this, and after that, I need to do this, and after that comes this. So that's what I have to do, and that's good, that's right, that's correct. And if you're not, if you're trying to rely on, let's say, like a set of rules, if you're trying to think about what's right instead of what works, maybe you could say, I don't think you're going to end up being very creative. Because if you're if that's right, then you'll just do that every time you encounter this. And if you do that, you'll never play that. What did I play before? It was did that. Korea. I have a feeling that spells something out. Korea, but El Korea, perhaps El Korea. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We're talking about creativity, and I'm trying to Okay, it is El Correa. Okay, yeah. All right, let's go, Schnapp. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, so this isn't the right thing that a person has been taught, so they'll never play it. If they're not curious enough to try to seek out what they already haven't, what they're already not aware of. But I'm not playing this because I think it's right or wrong. It's just what else possibly exists. Helzen, nice to see you. If you don't follow what's written, you're wrong. Yeah, I guess I'm not sure where that actually comes from, because I know no one told me that. Kazi, thank you for gifting that sub to El Correa. Thank you, Kazi. And yeah, how was the stream? Thank you for bringing everybody over. Karaoke and managed to sing for 4 hours. That's a lot of time singing. Wow, 137. Yeah, Cassie has gifted quite a few subs. There are a few people. Hey, Eva, nice to see you. So I'm always trying to find new sounds. There's two things. One, it's like I'm always encountering sounds that I'm not sure instantly what it is. And I'd like to, that would be one goal. That's like quite the lofty goal, to hear something and know exactly what it is. And I'd like that to become more and more refined. And then let's say we theoretically get to that goal. I would like to discover new things. And both of those can happen at the same time. So I'm not going to go like, oh, I'm not going to try to find any new sounds that I haven't heard before until I understand everything I have heard. So you can do both at the same time, but I'm not satisfied with just like But I had to do that at one point. It was like try to break down, these things from particular styles. Heard people say that if you don't follow what's written, you're wrong. I mean, I think this is maybe where part of the confusion maybe comes from, but I never saw it this way. When I was in school and we were being taught rules, maybe which chords go to which, or how voices are supposed to move, or maybe the biggest one, the strictest one was probably my 18th century counterpoint class. And I don't know, it always seemed quite obvious to me that when the teacher said, this is what you have to do, that it wasn't like for the rest of your life in every situation, this is what you have to do. I thought it was pretty clear that we were just learning rules of a particular discipline. So like, for example, if you're learning if you're learning rules of grammar for a language, if I'm learning grammar for French, like, it seems pretty obvious that if I go to speak another language, that I'm not going to use those rules. So like, and it seems so obvious that I feel like it sounds silly to say out loud. But that didn't seem to be obvious to a lot of the people who I was in school with. Students in those class going like, why do we have to do this? I wanted to do this crazy thing with a weird time signature and all these crazy rhythms. And it's like, no, that's literally not what we're learning. Like, what do you, like, that's not 18th century counterpoint. Like, what do you, I'm not really sure. I'm not even really sure how to explain it past that. Like, it seems so obvious. It's like, why can't I do this? It's like, you can, you just aren't, you're just not, this isn't, you're no longer writing in this style anymore. So, and the class is about learning this style. So I'm not really sure what, I'm still not really sure what to say. Besides, I think the person's just missing the point. So it's like, you can do whatever the hell you want. You can do whatever you want. Like, I don't know. What's up, Brian? How's it going? I don't even know how I passed music theory. I was so confused every class. It can be confusing. But even jazz has rules, even though you haven't, if it sounds good, it's right. Yeah, I don't even like the words right and wrong. It's just I tend to prefer more and more in life, even outside of artistic endeavors. Is it working? Okay, then keep doing it. Are you achieving your goal? Is this helping you achieve your goal? Okay, great. It's not like whether it's right or wrong. It's just like, is it helping you achieve your goal? I had a conversation with a friend about this just a few days ago. And this just had to do with improving your life. And it was like, oh, talking about these problems, we may think that's the right thing to do, or like trying to implement these solutions, but they're not working. So whether you think they're right or wrong, it actually doesn't matter. It's just clearly not making things better. And I want things to be better, so we should stop doing the things that aren't making it better. I was playing something just a couple days ago, and I wanted to make the people listening feel uneasy. So there's certain things I want to do. Using this particular scale or, whatever, causing that to happen. Oh, it is? Okay, great. I'll do it. Oh, it's not? Okay, then I don't want to do it. And nowhere within that is it about being right or wrong. Well, I'm glad, Old Man Kennedy. I enjoy them too, and I think they're important, and I think they can have value. I think they can have value. So like this piece I'm about to play, it's not gonna be the most intellectually stimulating thing in the world, but that's not its point. is not the point. Summer Hexion, thank you for the $15. Thank you for the donation. And for the follow earlier. Thank you for being here. Liking this by candlelight more and more. Yeah, it's look, it's nothing mind-blowing, but it's like, at least as far as I can tell, it's supposed to be the opposite. By Jove. By candlelight. That was beautiful. Hello, Count. another one. Bad Beardy Gaming, welcome in. How are you doing? Here's another one. Nothing great. It's just like, yeah, it's just cozy. And if you felt cozy and relaxed in some way or something, then I feel like I did my job. And, you know, without talking to Andrew York personally about this, I'd say he probably did his job too. I wonder if you can put a table emote or emoji in between them. Bad Beardy Gaming, thank you for the follow. Also, the other dude, thank you for the follow. What's up, Mike's the Pick? Even though the day sucks, you locked yourself out during lunch break, but you were able to get back in. Climbing through it. You got a key. That's. I mean, yeah, it may not be the most exciting story, but it's probably better than actually climbing through the window. Music as atmosphere. That's an interesting question. I mean, I know there are pieces that feel more atmospheric, but they're not quite. I mean, it's not like what we think of as atmospheric music. At least I've never encountered any before. So a lot of the slower movement. Well, I don't know about a lot, but some slower movements of some works um, can have that aspect to it. Tafelmusik and Nachtmusik. Yeah, I don't know. Well, it's like there are certainly things that were just kind of played to just, I don't know, just sort of have there. But in terms of music, that's just like, what's up, Death Priest? Too much theory is poison for the mind? I think it... I mean, perhaps by definition of saying too much of anything is too much, right? Or else it's not too much. But I was mentioning this before. I think it's only how you, like, me personally, my feeling, experience for myself too, and from other people, most other people, is that like, it's only if you think you have to encounter, you have to, I don't know, you have to do something specific with it. Like certainly thinking too much, overanalyzing, overthinking can be bad, right? But if you're someone who thinks a lot and it helps out or something, like, then that's not bad. Because for me, theory is like, it's just information. And so, you know, I can't imagine a situation where you could like absolutely say that in all situations, in all instances, there's like, that you now have too much information. You've learned too much. I'm not sure I can, like, I don't know, advocate for that or something. That you can't have too much of. Love is perhaps one thing. I guess it, yeah, I mean, like, it depends on the nature of the thing. Because you could have something that's like, there's so much love that you end up sort of like suffocating the thing that you love because you're not able to like control it, if that makes sense. You love something so much you hold on too tight and you lose it because you held on too tight. The death of the deed is thinking. Nothing funny popped into your mind. I mean, you don't have to make jokes with the donations. I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you for now the $5, Hexion. Yeah, knowledge is a tool. It's only if you think that's what you need to do. Like, yeah, it's hard to... One day maybe I'll be able to explain it. They provide options. Yeah, also you may never use one of them. Ever. You may just never encounter a situation where it's actually important. Or that it's the correct tool. And maybe you use something, but you created a new tool based off of 2 tools you never actually used. Or something like that. So I can actually use this as perhaps a musical example. I've taken many tools from the jazz vocabulary, but I don't use them how they're used, or how I don't use them in the context. I seek tools as the need for them. That's actually, okay, so that's actually a really good point and distinction to make. You don't gather tools you don't need. I seek the tools as the need for them arises. I personally tend to do the opposite. I seek out things regardless of whether I know the utility of them in the moment. Because so many times, for one, I'm genuinely curious about things for curiosity's sake, not necessarily for utility's sake. But what I found over and over in my life, at least, is that this is what I mean by using a tool, like maybe never needing to use a particular tool, or you take aspects of you use something in a way that you never thought you would. That if you bring in this information, then your mind can now, like, you give yourself the opportunity to do something with it that you maybe didn't know was going to be useful. Count actually brought up something kind of similar last stream, the one before it, where it was like studying different art forms can actually help you improve your art form, even though you would never really know how that would happen. And the effects of it will usually be pretty indirect. So if you were to study visual art, it's like, why would that help you as a musician? I don't see how it's like, it's not a tool I need. I'm trying to learn, I don't know. I want to play new chords or something. Like, I want to learn more chords. But there are things that you just can't predict in the future that you'll need. And sometimes you'll never even know that there was a tool that you needed, or that something might have been the tool until you learn it. And it's only after you've encountered this thing and learned it that you realize it was something useful. Okay, so it almost seems just like what Kennedy just said. You aren't aware it exists, yeah. I essentially like never played jazz. Like what I play like doesn't sound like jazz. It doesn't have the stylistic qualities of it. Almost all of them are absent. But I play things like this all the time. And I kind of got it from there. And that was actually purposeful. Or that was intentional. I remember going, I just want to use these things. Like, I don't know. My ear and my gut was telling me that there was something about these sounds that were being used. And it was like, oh, I like these sounds. I just don't want to. I don't like the actual songs necessarily that they're coming from, but there's something about the sounds themselves that I like, and maybe I can use them in some way. And I do use them. You like to listen to pleasant noises and like to make pleasant noises. Yeah, so that's that I guess gets back to what we were talking about as like, what is your goal? So you and I like clearly have different goals. So it wouldn't make sense for us to probably try to achieve those goals by doing the exact same thing. Like sometimes I want to play pleasant noise. I just want to play something pleasant. And typically you could be like, pleasant means playing, if we're thinking harmonically, it's like playing things within a particular key. So this is where I just landed right now. Okay, so E flat. It's like if we just use the chords in E flat, we'll kind of... that's just what I wanted to, like... Turn to make dinner. Okay, nice. You're gonna use your cooking tools to make something pleasant. Very nice. I like it. I like it. Vol, thank you for gifting a sub to Old Man Kennedy. Shouldn't be, is it? Oh no, it should be this. I think. That's what, yeah.
All I can say is that my life is pretty plain. You don't like my point of view, you think that I'm insane.
One of my goals is to be able to do my best to play whatever pops into my head, which, I don't know, maybe in this case is to play a song that actually exists, but for me, it takes the form of improvising, and so I always want to play what's in my head and not just kind of like put my fingers down on the keyboard. And then even when I'm playing something that's written out, I always want to hear what that thing is. I was talking in a lesson just last night about this, how much just the idea of focus, attention, and awareness can change how you play. Because it would definitely be a mistake to think that you're always aware of everything you're doing. It's just not how humans work. It's just not how it works. And so if you can be aware of more things, you can gain more control over what it is you're doing. Mental sound you can't seem to get out? Definitely count. Also, Meg, take care. Keep listening till you fall asleep. Okay, gotcha. Oftentimes, yeah, I think that most commonly happens when I'm actually thinking of a song and I can't quite get the sound. I hear that it sounds some way and I can't quite figure out what it is. That's actually super frustrating. That's super frustrating. But being like, what is that sound? Yeah, it definitely happens. You're not mad, but genuinely disappointed? Wait, what? Wait, about what? I know it's like the emo, but I was just like, I didn't know if it was actually in reference to something, even as a joke, I guess is what I'm saying. Like I assumed it was some sort, like I'm just like missing the joke, I guess. Unless it is just to use that emote, because that is absolutely what that emote is. Here's I've brought this one up before. Here's an I think a good example of like when we talked about that. I think so. Sunday, maybe, yeah. I think so, actually, yeah. If I do this, so the difference between that, again, let me do it like, let me actually, Richard Musiker, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I feel like I've seen your name. Was it? I saw your name somewhere recently. Okay, so that versus this. Can anybody first hear a difference? And two, is anybody able to say exactly what the difference between those two were? Do you guys get the pitch oscillations? Lagarza, hello. Yeah, that happens when the stream is trying to refresh the page. It's what happens when Twitch is trying to catch up where you are with the stream and make the latency as low as possible. We should make a latency. We should make a command for that. I don't know. I've never thought of this. Also, Fair. Nice to see you as always. What's up? And hello, Zombiekin. Sounded like Unbreak My Heart. But yeah, if we do this, and here's the second one. And this comes from, if I tell you what it is, so does anybody know what the difference was? The first one? And the second one? More resonance in the second. There's something very specific, and obviously there are going to be differences between them that I'm like not getting to. Oh, okay. So Lagarza kind of got the like, what is the teacher thinking? Like, what's the answer the teacher's looking for question? Yeah. So this note, if we go, in one of them it's cut off. In this one, it's not. So there's a suspension here. And this like kind of requires, like, if you're not hearing it and aware of it, like, you could just go and play it. It's easier to just do this fingering and do that, and it sounds fine. It just sounds fine. But you're actually missing something kind of special about this. That's what you meant by resonance? Yeah, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure, but yes, I mean, something is definitely continuing to resonate. And so, like, having that awareness will guide, even though the notes are written out, like, it'll guide what I do and what fingers I choose to use. Because if I do this, man, I guess I could go or something like that. But if I do something that's a tiny bit harder here and just use my fourth finger, I can do that. And I can also give a little more weight to these notes. Even in this chord, as opposed to in this one, I made this note the loudest. But I want to make this one the loudest because it's actually like where the melody is. So you can still, all the other notes are still being played, but this one's just louder and brought out. But that's an example of where awareness and focus and attention can change how you play something that's even just totally written out for you. Makes it less settled. Yeah, you just lose it. It's like bum 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 bum. And that's it. That's it. Music theory at 31 would take more time to learn than the instrument itself. I mean, you can do both. There's also no rush. Here's the thing. There's no rush. Like, there's no time constraint, really, on what you have to learn and when. Like, by what time. Also, you're never going to learn all of it anyway. That's what I meant a little earlier when I was like, one of the things I want to do is be able to, for me, it's like, theory for me is like being able to categorize, identify, categorize, reproduce, have some sort of system or way of, I guess that's the categorization part, of anything I listen to and or hear in my head. Did I figure out songs by ear as a child before learning about theory? I did, and it was a million times harder. Because I didn't have a framework to I don't know, figure out what I was doing. It was like trying to learn and reproduce sounds from a language you don't speak. And everyone knows how difficult that is. It's more difficult, it requires more effort, and your result is something that's less accurate. It's like, it's just bad in every way. That's one of the reasons I'm so adamant about this, is because then once I was given the tools later that no one even told me existed, I went, oh, I wish I had known this before. It would have saved me a whole lot of trouble. I was like kind of annoyed. I was like, why didn't you guys just tell me that this was a thing? Well, hello there. sound effect sounds like me. Wait, what sound effect? Also, did you guys, were you more aware of this? Oh, it's it was my Obi-Wan impression. Well, hello there. I forgot where, in which movie. Is that from episode 2? Well, hello there. I can't remember. What in blazes is he doing that? Anakin. Alright. I'm gonna stop doing Ewan McGregor impressions. Or am I? More Pavons by Luis Milan. I don't know the episode. I feel like he drops down from somewhere, right? And surprises. I can't remember. Oh, is he talking to General Grievous? That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Okay. That is a terrifying emote. Thanks for the collapse. Let's see if we can do this Fantasia. What's up, Tilted Dragon? I want to try something. This is actually kind of tricky to like, I really want everything held out. But it sounds like. Hey, Justin, how's it going? I like it too, likes the pick. Finally lay down again. All right. Hopefully this time you're able to go to sleep. And thanks for the claps. You know, here's another example of this. Tank busted. Thanks for the follow. Also, I like that kind of guitar you play around the campfire and then toss in. I don't know if that's the best idea with any guitar, really. Actually, I don't know. I've seen some guitars that would probably best be used as firewood. Like burning Doc Ock at the stake. Yeah, they're exactly. The guitars I'm talking about are ones that are like actually unplayable. You go like this, and it's like, what? Why does this thing even exist? Why did you make this? What is happening? There are ones I'm thinking of in particular, maybe the worst offenders. I worked at this place as like a summer thing for like one of my friends. Like it was like a series of like little shops. Some of them had like trinkets and stuff and different things. There was one that had like vintage bicycles and like those Hess gas station toys and stuff. But like in one of them there was just like some clothes and stuff, but it had these guitars, and there are a few of these guitars, and you can't actually play them. They just, nothing worked. Everything was just like what? What? Thank you for the sweet music. Need to sleep. Enjoy the rest of the music. I hope so too. Black Pulsar, thank you for being here. Especially, extra thank you for being here so early too. That's always sort of, as many of you know, whether it should be or not, it's always the beginning of the stream can oftentimes like kind of dictate how things go, and so when there are a lot of people and like energy and stuff at the beginning, it tends to lead to make the chances of the rest of the stream being better, I guess. Like. Possible to only mute the bottom string. tried. Doesn't... Kazi, thank you for giving that sub to Black Pulsar. For now, a total of 138 subs in the channel. Thank you for the support. Thanks, TC Pool. And thanks for the claps. Yeah, I do my best to bring as wide of a variety of music as I can within reason of at least some quality. Because it's just kind of too much to like to have it that to keep it the standards I'd like ideally, but quality. Hey, Dimples. If you guys even flipping the paper sounds awesome. I wonder if it has to do with the mics, the fact that it's in stereo. It's like actually kind of like ASMR. And well, yeah, I'll play this then. Yeah. Oh, Testella, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you guys are enjoying the stream and would like to help support, it would be greatly appreciated, so that I can continue to do this, because I rely on all of your support to make the stream and all the stuff possible that I do outside the stream. And that could take the form of financial support, whether it's on Patreon or subscribing here or something. And also, arguably, even more importantly, with stuff on other platforms to help spread the word about the stream. Because I'd like to make this work. I'm trying to do my best. I feel like I can only do so much though. On my own, I guess you could say. Heyman, it's very nice to see you. Thank you for the 2 gift subs that went out to Addie D and How's the Serenity. Also, Summer Hexion, thank you for $5 more. That is I appreciate the support. If you guys don't know Heyman, also she also does music on Twitch, but in a much different style and atmosphere. Focusing on ambient synth stuff, I guess you could say. And she's incredibly sweet, I think is maybe one of the best words to use. It's and not because she gifted subs, but I think it'd be something you'd have to you'd have to sort of watch her stream to know what I mean, I think. But yeah. Exactly, you kept me fed for another day. Again, I hate asking for this stuff, and I'm still, after all these years, I don't think I know the best way to do it, to ask for stuff. Yeah, I don't even know if it's a good idea. I don't even know if it's a good idea, but but I feel like I got to do something, say something. I don't know. It's partly why I was a little bummed at the beginning of the stream, because it seems like as I've been putting in more work and doing more things, I've been getting less. I don't know how to, and it just kind of, it's just a little discouraging. It's like at this point, I've been doing more work than I've ever done for streaming, and it's like things are just kind of going down. I don't understand. It's so. I've heard that too. I guess maybe it helps a little bit to know that other people are struggling, but it's I don't know, whenever people say that, months go by and things don't actually like really seem to, I don't know, ultimately get better. L'efficace. Unfortunately, I don't know that, Vladimir. Welcome to the stream, though. Although I do know another song by him, Je me suis fait tout petit, but perhaps I can sing that later. Heyman, thank you again for the 2 gift subs and now for the $10 donation too. Keep keeping on, my friend. You're amazing. I hope you keep being you on Twitch. Thanks. Hey, there's Viva. Yeah, I knew. Viva always comes out during Capricho Árabe. And Eva popped back in. Natalia, thank you for the claps. Welcome to the stream. Also, Cheap Asian, arguably the most dedicated lurker. I'm definitely gonna keep being me. Hey man, that's partly why I struggle. I give up. I gain one thing from it, but it's at a cost. So, but if I were to make it work without me being me, then there would just be no point in doing this anyway. There'd be much better ways. Like I would be changing just for money, I guess you could say, which, based on my, I don't know, nature and goals and stuff like that, that there's no point in doing that because there are much better ways to make money than streaming. So but I still do have to, I mean, right, you guys don't like the sound of the dog upstairs making the noise or barking or stuff like that, right? I know I don't. I can't imagine you do. Place looks too cozy. Thanks, Dick. Welcome in. There's a dog. You can't hear? Okay, good. I can hear it. But yeah. Because I love dogs. Yeah, I do too, except for when they bark incessantly. So the solution would be to leave and move out. But I did the numbers and I can't. I can't. So I'm kind of stuck. I just... Is it flooding there? Yeah. What's that water sound? Well, it's just like especially when the dog barks like really loud, it's so disruptive. And then like freaks out and runs and you can hear, it's just like, it's so, like, I can't. And then it just like stresses me out. But I guess I feel trapped because I literally can't leave. Why can't I leave? Because I don't have enough money. It's that simple. No, the dog's not mine, no. It's just that simple. It's just that simple. But I don't want to be talking about it on stream all the time, always asking for things, especially because, well, it makes me uncomfortable, but also I don't even think it would really work. Because I'm not sure, I don't think most people, or I think a large number of people are not receptive to that sort of thing. Thanks, Average Joe. Yeah, it's currently 6:05 p.m. where I am. And thanks for the claps. I'll play some cello music. Not really. Not really, if I understand correctly. Hexion, thank you for another $1. This is the prelude to the first cello suite by Bach. And then I'll play, although they don't go in this order, I'll play the Sarabande and then the Courante. Hex, thank you for another $1. And Piram Igurumi, perhaps, thank you for the follow. Okay, let me not do that like that. So there's also an allemande, 2 minuets, and a gigue at the end, but thanks for the claps. Jotolion? Right, Jodo Lion? Jotolion, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I gotta run for just a second, but I'll be back probably for at least another hour. And but yeah, we'll see what happens. In the meantime, here's a video for y'all. Popcat, welcome in. Cake or ice cream? I guess it depends on what type of cake and what type of ice cream. Okay, so I've done this way too many times. Thanks for the collapse. Rich, what is up, dude? Thanks for the hearts. How are you doing? Also, Wildcat, nice to see you. Wildcat, you were the one who asked about a collab between me and Hannah, right? I'm remembering that correctly. And I said maybe. I just didn't know what to say. I didn't want to. It was you. Okay. Did you mean in person or something virtually? I assumed you meant something in person, but hope you're doing good. Cheers from France. Thank you, BKR. Cheers. Salut. Ça va. Et bonsoir. Okay. Hitting metal and polyurethane discs with a wooden stick. I see. Weird. There's an emphasis on pitch. When I swing stick, you're free to focus on the time intervals. Interesting. Yeah, there's definitely something very different about those two acts. Sometimes it can be cool. Like, French is good, no accent. Ah, merci. Merci. BKR. You both improv so well and seem like your styles could blend. I think so too. Was there something you had in mind though? I'm just curious because we talked about it yesterday, and I think we can find a way to make it work. But I was like, yeah, I think Wildcat means like, I think they mean in person. And she's like, no, I think they mean virtually. And I was like, oh, okay, we can just ask. Thanks, Redick. If only I actually knew more. If only I knew more French. Also, Rich, thank you for gifting a sub to Wildcat. Thank you for the support. Wish you a wonderful stream. Thank you. I'm able to, my best is reading French, then listening, then speaking. Speaking is my weakest point. And yes, the ficus, I don't know why that command isn't working. It'll probably, oh, because it just popped up. That's why. Yeah, it's fake. I mean, it's really there. It's really there. But it's fake. It's not alive. And plain toast and jam, greetings. Long time no see and hear. Yeah, when was the last time you were here? You meant in person though? Okay, that's what I thought. Because that's what people usually mean when it comes to doing collabs. It's difficult to do virtually. He who plucks the string usually follows the time intervals, and he who swings the stick. Yeah, the drummer is key. You wanted to ask, isn't this off season? It is. It's just it just has lights. It just has lights. Yeah, I do have an actual Christmas tree when, like, during December. Although that is also not a living tree, but it's better, yeah. Started your own streams, you've been busy? Yeah, that's what happens. It's tough to, people tend to kind of just come and go for the most part on Twitch. You know, I've been around Twitch for over 6 years now and streaming for over 4. And so I've seen many people come and go here and other streams and communities and stuff like that. So it happens, but it's always nice when people come back in. So Percy Jackson, the Lightning Thief. I have not. You don't really like Christmas? You're born December 26th. Oh, so it just like your birthday gets overshadowed by it, and you possibly didn't get as many presents as you would have liked when you were younger because maybe your parents combined the two, something like that. This will be for Christmas and your birthday. Oh, great. Also, Jeff, yeah, like you kind of, I mean, you've I think you were here more recently than Plain Toast. Yeah, getting shortchanged. See, my birthday is September 6th. I got shortchanged in a different way. Never got a party in school because it was always like sometimes the first day of school or something. So it was just you never got to celebrate it. It was only the kids like a little later. Things settled in. You got to even know what we got to like say what our birthdays were and stuff. So yeah. So basically everything sucks. Hello, Sirius. All right, time for one of the classics. We rated A-Tray last stream, and she mentioned this song. Thanks, Jeff. And thank you for the 11-month resub. Thanks, Sweet Kanai. And thank you for the claps. Let's see. This should dictate how fast I can go. How does that go again? Dimples, thank you for the 250 bits. Gotta go do some studying. Thanks for the music and the stream. You are very welcome. Thank you for being here and hanging out and listening. Thank you again for the bits. I will see you later, dude. It sounds Spanish. Technically, I guess it's a study by Carcassi, so it's Italian, but that's what it was supposed to be. It's an interesting tremolo exercise because it's not the typical, like, it's not like. Also, whenever I hear Percy, first and essentially only thought is Thomas the Tank Engine. Here's the first of 12 studies by Heitor Villa-Lobos. Let's see what we can do with this. Packington's Pound. I mean, Packington Pound's cool. But also, I mean, you gotta... To be fair to me... to be fair to me, I put in a lot of time into this stuff. There's a time when I was even you're also yeah, so it's like there was a time when I was even I haven't done it in a while, but trying to do that pattern with these fingers instead of these. When you do that and then go back to this, it's like, oh my god, it feels like the easiest thing in the world. But I don't know, Packington Pound's pretty sweet. I feel like I play it almost every stream. Popcat, thank you for the follow. What's the style called? Depending on how specific we're getting. So it's English Renaissance music. Secular English Renaissance music, as opposed to sacred music. I wouldn't really call it traditional. I would reserve that for things like things that are based off of melodies and stuff like that that have been passed down. It reminds me of Down. Well, that is John Dowland. So that's probably why. That's really good ear. Now, I guess you probably know that Packington's Pound is technically a traditional English ballad, so that's convenient. Yeah. This is by Thomas Robinson. This is going to be from around the same time, similar time and location. Okay. Can you guys hear them by any chance? Yeah, I guess it can be harder to hear those things if you're not using headphones. Thanks for the claps. It's been 4 hours. Maybe we should start wrapping things up. I'll play the ending song, and yeah, we'll find someone to raid. So if you have hearts, if you have heart emotes, and would like to use them to show appreciation to the other people in the stream, now's the best time to do it. Hey Asgard. Mostly just a nice. That's good though that you had a nice conversation. King of the Dead, thank you for the follow. Roi de la Mort. Is there a piece that is special in your heart? Quite a few pieces, and yeah, it depends. Depends on the situation, I guess. And Max, thank you for the follow. Max, look. Is this not the best time to play the ending song? Maybe I should do this. Maybe I should play one song before the end. Just think. Is this not? I was kind of thinking about playing this anyway. Here, we'll do the Capriccio Arabe. I actually played that maybe an hour ago. But you already followed, so if you stick around, you are bound to hear it at some point. I mean, not today, but. We'll play this Ponce piece. Pearls. There's no vowels, so I'm not sure. Welcome into the stream. Thank you for the kind words. Can you see my fingernails? Sure. And Hex, thank you for $10 more. It's midnight here, but I didn't want to go to sleep. Even that $1 donation on streams, it made it 10. It looks better. If you stop stream around 4 hours, then I stay to the end. Paco de Lucia, not actually, like not in terms of playing, but I'm very familiar with his music in my ear. Hex, thank you for all the donations tonight. Hex donated a bunch. Heyman, also Sunny. Thank you for the support. Max, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, I will do the and yeah, fair. That was it. It's the second movement. The title is it's just chanson, and it's the second movement of his third sonata. All right, ending song. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Because the hearts are for everybody. I'm gonna join in the hearts. What's up, Adeline? It has been a little bit. How's it going? And thank you for all the hearts, everybody. Good Noodle Mom, nice to see you. Yo, Perlts! Thank you for the subscription. Prime Gaming. Thank you, and I'm glad you like the stream so much. I appreciate the words of support and also the sub support. In terms of support, let me see how sort of quickly I can do this. I'm really trying very hard to do what I can. Oh, what the heck? To make this stuff work. Hex, thank you for the 100 bits, along with the donations from earlier. I'm trying to, as Heyman mentioned earlier, and I sort of responded back, I'm trying very much to do as much work as I can while still staying true to myself and trying to provide music in a stream that I feel is authentic and genuine and that I'm proud of, I guess you could say, and resist the temptation to, I don't know, do what everyone else is doing. There's a monetary temptation from it, and but that's not how this is gonna work. Just Broho, maybe. Just Brojo, maybe Broho. Just be Broho. Welcome in. Yeah, I can't really do much about the ads, besides run more ads. It's so yeah. So any and all support is is appreciated, because I'd like to be able to make this work. I'd like to be able to move out of here. I can't do it right now. I just don't have the funds. I'm trying to do as much as I can. I just added more stuff for myself on Patreon. And I've been putting out things on YouTube and Instagram and Twitter and TikTok. And yeah, I haven't really seen any returns on the investment. In fact, it seems like it's the opposite, which is a tiny bit discouraging. Jeff, thank you for gifting a sub to Just Bro Joe / Broho. We're still not sure. Thank you, Jeff, and thank you guys to start a hype train. Now you have 1 month ad free. Yeah, exactly, dude. I was so sick of the ads that I just got Twitch Turbo. Hex, thank you for 100 more bits. Thank you guys for the support. If anyone's not able to contribute monetarily, which is probably most people, including myself in almost every stream I'm in, one of the things you can do is help along with like on other platforms. There's a hype train. Yeah, level 1, 60%, 4 minutes left to go. Hex, thank you for 100 more bits. Like I just, well, the people on Patreon saw a new video that I put out. It's gonna be out on YouTube tomorrow, and clips from it and stuff on other platforms. So if you guys are able to share and do all that stuff, all the fun interaction stuff that we love so much, that would help bring more people in. And Vol couldn't help it. Vol could not help it. Thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. I saw tier 1. Vol, thank you for the subs. Jeff, thank you for 9 more subs for a total of 10 in the channel. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the support. They went to some of the usual suspects. TB, Alden, Rocket Man, Good Noodle Mom, oh, Sangmet, who I haven't seen in a little bit. VG Junkie was here last stream. DDH got one. Yeah, if you're a professional social media person, I've reached out to some people, and I didn't really get much response back. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna play some music. DJ Holly, thank you. It's tough. It really is tough. Hex, thank you for 100 more bits. Hex, thank you for 100 more bits. Hex, thank you for 100 more bits. Dude, you've been wild today. And I say that this is your first time here, so and thank you for 100 more bits. The more bits. So many more bits. Hex, thank you for 100 more. Pearls, thank you for the 100 bits and the subscription from earlier. Thank you for the kind words and the words of encouragement. Hex, thank you for gifting a sub now to Mike's the Pick. So give you like 2 years. Hey, if 2 years is what you need, then I was saying earlier, there's no rush with this stuff. Listen and get inspired, and hopefully I can help provide the inspiration with the music and words too. Thank you to everyone who contributed to the hype train. Yeah, it's definitely a nice way to end the stream for sure, and all the hearts during the ending song. Yeah, things have unfortunately been, I don't know, kind of rough for a while, and I've been trying to be as smart about it as possible and work as hard as I can in terms of both the music, the stream, and also myself. It's really difficult. It's really difficult. But I just don't really feel like giving up, so. Yeah. Let's do this. I'll be back Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Man, I'm wondering if I should start an hour later than normal. But then no, people would get used. You know what? I'm just gonna keep it the same because people are still thinking that the stream's starting an hour early, and it's I think it's making things like kind of slow for the beginning of the stream, which can be a little rough, even when you know what's happening. It's just a little tough, but yeah. Let's do this. I'm looking for someone to raid right now. There are quite a few people on, as usual, and I'm following a jillion people. Literally a jillion. A few cajillion. We haven't raided them in a while. I haven't raided them. Oh my god, there's so many people. Oh, there's so many people. Still scrolling, by the way. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Still scrolling. See what's going on here. Ba-ba-bum. Okay, maybe we can do this. Is this gonna be loud? Nope, because it's muted. Oh, whatever. PM here named a whisper. I just saw. I'll answer it a little later, but yeah. And if you guys again, especially if you can't help out financially, I totally understand. There's no expectation. It's just not how it works. But one of the things you can do is if you check out those links and follow there and, you know, share that stuff, that would be huge. Again, I'll be putting out stuff on everything tomorrow, and the more traction we get there, the more things would be looking up. So you would mean, I don't know. I feel like it's hard to describe what that would without mean, but a lot, I guess. I know it sounds stupid, but well, Adeline, you if you're able to be back more frequently, you know where we are. Well, we're still doing this stuff, so we will be here. But it's nice to see you. It's nice to see you back. Last TikTok. Thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing. I'm just gonna. I don't know what I'm gonna. People have asked me when I'm gonna like what would make me give up, and I'm not sure. I don't even know. I really don't want to. I don't want to. Yeah, I just don't want to. I really don't want to. So, but there was. I feel like I need to acknowledge again that there was a whole bunch of support today. So thank you everyone who was hanging out and chatting and lurking, and people who donated and cheered and gifted subs and got us to a level 4 hype train, level 3, level 4. I always get confused because you get to a certain level, but then it doesn't, if you don't complete it, it's like, not a big deal. The hype train thing, it doesn't matter. It doesn't actually, but that's not doesn't matter. The technicalities don't matter. Unless you're like really keeping track of the hype train emotes that you want to get. But, and we had a bunch of new people come in, which is always nice to see. People who appreciate what's going on here, and they add benefits to the stream by being cool people to everyone around them, and yeah. So, all right, we are going to say hello to a couple music streamers who we haven't said hey to in a little bit. Yeah, copy those rated calls. Thank you, Fair. Harry Potter hype train? Wait, why is it it won't be a Harry Potter hype train. At least I don't think. Partially because I'm not really sure what that means, but I gotta copy this so I don't raid with a link to my channel. /raid directo D2. That's an S and not a 2. Wow. Just a random joke? Okay, I wasn't sure. I was like, oh, what am I missing? I appreciate it though, DJ. I appreciate it. I like the hand thing. It's like, this is a lighter. This is a Triforce on the lighter. Oh, special type of Gotcha. We'll say hello to Directo D2. They're from Spain, but they speak English, and they're very nice. I met them actually at TwitchCon before I had even seen their stream. I met them in person. They were very friendly. So let's say hey to them, and yeah, hope they all see you Friday. Meantime, take care, everybody.